Excuse you. Of course, that's fun. It's always fun. Zoida. Hello. Hi. Oh no, you need more bits? You running out of bits? Are you hitting buttons too much? Oh, I shouldn't tell you about my really, really silly chat redeem then. Yeah, thank you, Fong, for Big Zorb. The power of Zorb is out of reach. Yeah, I decided to make that a bit tier emote because Fung said I should. I'm easily persuaded. Hey Graph Rain. Hey Key Energy. Hey Adam. Hey CC. What is CC looking at, I wonder? Hey Lavender. Hey Felix. Felix, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. So Felix, your sub with message made me realize, / remember, I have a bug I need to fix in my little chat widget. Resubs with a message do not display. Neo Zero, thank you. Thank you for the 4,820 bits. Thank you. Well, now I feel like I need something. Now I feel bad. I should have put it just at the 5,000 bit tier emote. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Zorb. Should I call it? Wait, so should I call it just Zoi Tech Orb, or should I call it Zoi Tech Zorb? I can change the name of it if Zorb would be better. Unfortunately, I'm not partner, and I cannot get the emote code Zoe. If I ever do become partner, so this is my goal: become partner. 1, because I want more emote slots. 2, because I want the emote code of just Zoe, which I believe is available. So then I could just have like Zoe Orb, Zoe Bonk, Zoe Gawk, right? None of this Zoe Tech stuff. Hey, Coach, do you have something on your mind? That was a peach. I don't have any peaches anywhere in my theming, anywhere in my design. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye. Volition, how dare you? Yes, I do have freckles. Hey, so can someone get the lights? So we can show an okay guy. Wait. Do I have lights to turn off? 1 second. I don't. What the hell? Someone get the lights, Zoe. It's literally impossible until you turn it back on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, I've got freckles. Can you see them now? Here, let me get a little closer. Is that better? Hey. Yeah, Coach, I think you got some. I think you've got peaches on the mind. You should go take care of that. Um, I don't know what when you're coming in here posting peaches. I don't have anything to do with peaches. But anyway, yeah, I have a bug in my chat widget. Felix, sub messages or resubs, specifically resubs with messages, will not display in my little widget. I need to fix that. I'm not quite sure why. I think the way that my I don't think there's like a message ID attribute in a resub message, which kind of messes with my thing. I don't know, maybe I just need to error handle better. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Kojanu! Kojanu, thank you. Sorry, I'm so close to the screen, it's hard, you know, for me to see what's happening. I'm too close to the screen. I should need to back up a bit. Zoe, back up from the screen. Step away from the screen, Zoe. Kojanu, thank you for gifting us up to Aplika. Thank you, thank you. I was still saying hi to everybody. But Felix, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Your favorite Oni. I better be. Hey Kefki, hi Shinobu, hey Cabro Man, hey Aplika. Hey Sakanako. Hi Fong, hi Eskrant. Hey an okay guy. Near Zero, thank you again for the bits. Thank you. Enjoy your Zorp. Where did we leave off? Hi Kojanu. Hey Vooligen. Hi Pumpkin Reaper. Hey Adam. I think I'm getting everybody. I think I've got everybody. Yeah, so, yeah, nice butt day to everybody. Or rather, happy nice butt day. So if you don't know, Japanese people love puns or wordplay. And there are a lot of dates that are a play on words. Particularly, in November. Where there's a lot of like nice insert thing here day. And artists, Japanese artists tend to like to draw art or share their art that relate to said day. Hi, an okay guy. So today it could be a multiple things. So specifically November 4th. It could be like nice Oshi Day or like something like that. Where like you're celebrating, like if you have like a quote unquote an Oshi. You know, an idol member that you really look up to, like it's your favorite, and you could say that's your Oshi, right? People of course have co-opted this for like VTubers. So people will talk about their Oshis, meaning their favorite VTubers. I am not an idol though. I am just an Oni. I do not sing nor dance. Yeah, I want to write down all of like the what is it called? There's like there's a word that they use for like that they talk about like Japanese number wordplay, specifically with dates. There's like a Japanese word for it, that I goro awase, yeah, that. So that's like where they get this. And it's not exclusive to like, you know, posting stuff on Twitter. Like a lot of times they'll be from what I understand, there'll be like it'll be like a day that sometimes like stores will have sales, you know, on these days that relate to something, right? Toho fandom does a lot. Yeah, it's like pretty popular in like, you know, like Japanese internet culture to like do this sort of stuff. And of course, you know, what Japan does, you know, a lot of Western communities kind of follow, because like, you know, VTubing as a whole kind of is in the shadows of, you know, what Japan does. 6-9 is Mega Man Day, is that? 3-9 is Miku Day, yeah. Well, 3-9 is Miku Day is because it's like what is Miku? Just 3-9 itself, right? That's where it comes from. Because it like sounds like Q, sounds like Ku, right? Pokemon Sword Shield does this a lot with jersey numbers of their characters. Really? That's actually pretty cute. Yeah, it can also be read as thank you or thank you. Yep, yep, yep. Hi, Wosha. Hi, hi. Hey, Kit Kat. Hi, hi. Anyway. Not that I'm talking about this for any reason. I didn't post any relevant art for today's date. You shouldn't check out my Blue Sky or Twitter. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like the numbers on the grass gym leader spells out yasai or vegetable. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. See, word puns I hate, but when it's like number puns, I think are pretty cute. I don't know why it gets a pass. The fire gym leader's number spelled out Hibachi. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So is it like, do they just have like do they just like wear jerseys or something like that? So they have like, you know, they're wearing like they've got 2 numbers on the back, like a sports jersey or whatever. Yeah, pretty much right. Pretty much right, Fong. And Sword Shield's the gym are big sporting events. Yeah, I only played a little bit of Sword Shield. You and the gym leaders wear soccer uniforms as you battle? Oh. You get to pick your own number, so you pick 303. See other. Please laugh one other person who might get that. What was I gonna say? I forgot already. You picked 440 for your trainer. Oh, so you get 3 numbers. So you get 3 numbers. I would do 419. I'm a teapot. Why not? 012. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Would it be 102? Or just be 02? How would that work? So like the play on words there is like it's supposed to be oni, right? Like you're set like O, like the letter 0, or the number 0, or the letter O, and then ni being 2, you're saying oni. So like technically, like you could have like nice oni day could be November 2nd. Though I don't think this is largely used. The champion number is 001. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Champion gets to pick their number probably. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, thanks for waiting for me to start my stream. I was gonna start my stream early, and then I got a bit in a, I don't know, I was like, I haven't thought about what to stream, and I was like home pretty early today. Traffic was not bad, and I got home early. And I was like, oh, I could stream something, and then I like sat around, I was like, I don't know what to stream though. So I was like, I don't know, having thoughts of self-doubt, not hitting the start stream button, and then you know what I did? I took a shower, and then I just like sat around, with like my hair wrapped up in my towel, and then after like 20 minutes of that, I felt better. I felt better. So sometimes I just like, when I'm in a bad mood, I just take a shower and then like dry myself, and then like I just feel better. Stream your collective descent into madness. I mean, I could just stream and then display chat. I don't know, what would make you descend into madness? What, more guess the game? You'd probably get mad at me for that, right? But no, I feel good. I'm okay. I'm streaming. It's okay, Zoe. It's okay to not have a full plan of what to do when you're streaming. It's Monday, which means that I can do whatever I want. You're descending into madness already just because the beginning of figure out what to buy people. Oh, yeah. Yep, Halloween is over. It is now officially Mariah Carey fills the airwaves of every single store, singing that one song. She's coming, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm really bad about like making a Christmas list for myself. Do not go. Like people are like, Zoe, can you give me a Christmas list so I know what to buy for you? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Like how do you just buy me something small, something that makes you think of me, and I'll be happy. Well, this is usually like my family. This is usually my family phone, okay? I'm not gonna give my family... Alright, here's my reference sheet. Go on to skeb.jp. Go to this artist in particular. I'm just glad that she's in there and we're out here. Has somebody done that? Has somebody done that to me? Just with Mariah Carey? I'm terrible about it with family to the point where I'm just like, just send me a gift card and you'll make me happy. Yeah, like, I'm okay with that too. Like, just give me cash or a gift card. But like, at the same point, like, if you... Like, I'm okay with, like, someone buying me something small and just being like, hey, I thought you might like this. Or like, oh, I thought of you when I saw this. Like, that's okay. That's like those silly little sentimental things are okay. Give me cash to spend on Skeb. Yeah, and then give me a Skeb gift card. Does Skeb have gift cards? I know there's like points on Skeb. I know there probably is like a gift card that or a points card that you can use to buy stuff on Skeb, but like it's probably Japan specific. You don't know, but they should do that with Mariah Carey or Fate. Fate Extra Nero. I already forgot the song. Fuck. It's been a whole year since I've heard Padoru. I forgot. How does it start? No, I need to not just see the spinning gif. Hashi or Sorizo. Yeah. Right, how did no, I just need to listen to it again. I'm so bad at remembering things. Sorry, yo, alright. Kaze yo ni kaze no yoru ni tsukiri mihara wo padoru. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Padoru with Zoe. Don't say that. People will do that and create it, and then I'll be like, oh, this exists now. see, you've awakened somebody. Also, hey Lathlin, hi. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. Just going to the store to pick up Padoru, Zoe. We need to don't ask Fong for things. He'll actually do them. I mean, yes, it would be very cute. It'd be very cute to have a Padoru Zoe. It is a good seasonal emote. This is true. Yeah, let me back up. There's a lot of like, I need to make sure to plan ahead with some of my art ideas. I have a couple of, I always like getting seasonal art. And I want to get some winter themed art. Particularly some New Year's themed art. Just so that I have something to share on New Year's. Hi Goonie, hi. Hey Murph, hi. What was I saying? What was I doing? I don't know. I already forgot. Yeah? Good work? What did I do? What did I do that... What did I do that required praise? I didn't do anything. I haven't even played anything. I just hit the start stream button. We all forgot. And just like me. My chat's just like me for real. Sometimes getting started is the hardest part. Yeah, today it was. It was just like, I don't know. What do I do? I'm pretty bad about, like, sometimes just hitting the start stream button just takes a lot of effort. It is a mystery. This is true. Not even I know what is gonna happen today. Not even I know what's gonna happen today. It could be anything. It could be anything. I did remember. So last night I was playing some Dragon Quest 3, and then like right after I started, I was like, there's an event in Final Fantasy 14 that's ending tonight that I said I needed to do, and it's been open for weeks, and it ended today. Thankfully I had like 3 people remind me. One person in my raid group who wasn't even watching reminded me because I mentioned to her, like, when the event announced, like, hey, someone remind me to do this because I guarantee you I'm gonna wait to the very last minute to do it, and I need someone to remind me. And she reminded me, like, last night. Then I had a couple other people remind me who were watching the stream where I said, yeah, remind me after the stream. Oh no, Adam! You don't get to have horns. You don't get to have... Yeah, so that's why I wanted to do the event. You got some horns. Some dyeable horns in Final Fantasy. A big deal. When I feel like playing Final Fantasy 14 again. And a very My Chemical Romance inspired outfit. With little tiny, like, bat rings, which everybody seems to hate. I do not wish to be horny, is what Adam said. I only wish to be happy. Alright, I just got a DM from a friend. Very important, play this song on your stream, please. Alright. Does anybody want to guess what one of my real life friends just DM'd me? It's not Mariah Carey. Let me make sure that it's not gonna blast your ears. It's okay. Alright. The fuck? I shouldn't indulge my friends. What? The fuck? Yeah, it's someone's rendition of Live and Learn. I feel like this is somebody just got drunk or something with their friends. From Sonic Adventure 2, Greatest Hits Revisited. Yep, this is exactly how it sounded. That's exactly how it sounded. If it doesn't sound quite like you remember, you know, that's just your memory being a little faulty. That's straight from the soundtrack. Straight from the soundtrack. I should not indulge my friends. Yeah. I'm too nice. I just can't say no. Alright? Someone asks me for help someone asks me to do something for them, and I'm just like, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, I get asked, play this YouTube thing on stream, and Dot sends me Pingus. I get baited into it like twice in a row. Thankfully, I think Dot's streaming, so I don't think she's gonna send me a DM to ask me to watch this video. Clocks just changed, and now you remember why you hate winter. Yeah. Personally, I prefer standard time. We talked about this yesterday, though. She's in the Don Don Pachi mines. Maybe I should, maybe I should, I should start thinking about getting into the Bat Rider mines. Give her let's see if she has. I would hope that she has it disabled by now. I knocked on her stream once and she's like, Zoe, what the hell? I think she has it turned off. Yeah. Dot level is unavailable. Check back later. Dang, she's unavailable. She would probably get really upset with me, actually. Yeah, realistically, everybody should have knock disabled. Please do not knock on my door. Yeah, I do. I am pretty excited for the Bat Rider. Was it Bat Rider November? Yeah, disabled, which just it's less disabled and more just you remove the knocker from your door so no one can officially knock on it. It basically just is it's a sign that you put in front of your hotel room door that says, please come back later, and you just leave it there forever. Adam, the one time I have used the feature, I think I've used the feature one time. I was raiding into Dot, and I forget what I was doing, but I was being very silly, and then and so I start the raid, and then I knock, and then the raid finishes, and as the raid was happening, so before I actually raided in, it was can somebody ask Zoe? It's what the hell is this knock thing? Can somebody ask Zoe if she meant to raid instead of knock? And then I forget what she was doing. She might have been playing Bat Rider or something like that. No, I think she was probably playing, I think she was doing some Castlevania thing. It might have been on Puig Shoop, but then she died and I was like, oh, I'm sorry if I actually killed you. I actually felt a little bad. Hi, Yui. Hi. Nice to see you. Yeah, the knock feature is horrendous. I don't know anyone who's actually used it for anything. There are some cool stuff about Stream Together. I think the one cool thing that Stream Together has is the merged chat. I think that's pretty neat. I think everything else is Twitch. You don't need to replace Discord. You can just tell people to call each other on Discord. Yeah, right? Discord is literally there. I think the intent is that you can do it very on the fly if you already have it set up. So if you already have the browser sources and stuff set up, you can join the call and you don't have to configure OBS for anything. But who actually wants to do that? Like, who actually wants to have like an unannounced collab, like in the moment without any sort of additional setup? I don't know who wants that. I don't know who actually wants that. I think most people are probably fine with, hey, do you wanna play this game together? Oh yeah, sure. Let's call each other on Discord. Well, give me 1 second. I just have to, make sure that OBS has Discord added as an audio source. Like, people are fine with that. People are fine with that. Thank you, Yui. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I do not need someone. It's like I'm playing a game. I'm sitting at home on my couch in my living room, which that's not where I play games, but hypothetical situation. I'm playing a game by myself on the couch in my living room, and then some random person knocks on my door and is like, "Hey, can I play?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." That's what the knock feature is like to me. Like, no, I don't want that. If you want to play a game with me, one, we have to be friends first. Two, you can just text me. You can just say, "Hey, can I come over? Can we play a game?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, sure." Or I can be like, "No, I'm busy." Or I can just not answer. It's probably the realistic thing. I'll just not answer for like 5 hours. Yeah, near zero. Self-invites are the in thing right now. You're gonna self-invite yourself into playing whatever I'm playing? Is that what you're telling me? Are you inviting yourself over right now? I should close that stream before I accidentally she accidentally raids somebody and then we're listening to somebody else. I opened up that stream to see if she had knock enabled. Oh, okay. Well, if it's just you and nobody else, maybe I'll let you in. But yeah, what am I gonna do today? I don't think I even put it on Twitter that I'm doing something because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we can do like rando. I can start up my mister and we can play a video game. I can stress out about it for an hour. I don't know. This is where I start getting anxious about, oh no, I hit the start stream button, now I have to stream something. Time for Quiz and Dragons and all the COD questions. Now, no more Quiz and Dragons until I go through the question list and do a little bit of sanitizing. You love stressing out about video games for now. Yeah, that's my favorite activity. Yeah, I do need to make some time to go through my maybe just like come up with better Quiz and Dragon questions. Maybe have a Zoe category with like Zoe questions about Zoe, like random Zoe trivia. Yeah, we need a Zoe category. Oh yeah, my Steam library with hundreds of games that I haven't played, and then I just go back to playing a game that I've put hundreds and hundreds of hours into. That's on my Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's great. Okay, now I'm gonna have live and learn stuck in my head, except the slightly off version. The dude is playing like cowbells in the background, and the person singing like doesn't seem to even know the half the words. Oh no, I'm a true gamer. Oh no. I take it back. I take it back. I don't want to be a gamer. Excuse me. It makes me think of the Xenoblade Chronicles You Will Know Our Names cover with a kazoo. If I knew what you meant, Timmy, because I've never played Xenoblade, I might think that's really funny. But yeah, I am a big fan of like silly covers with like badly played instruments. You miss when gamer just meant people who like games. No, now it's like now it's a whole marketing thing. You can share the Wayback Machine link in Discord? Yeah, that sounds fine. Feel free to drop it in like media or something. Hey Altria, hi. I like the Halo cover with the one dude screams. What does scream snoring mean? Zoe is indecisive. Zoe's indecisive. How are you doing? I hope, I did see that you're feeling a little off tonight. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're hanging in there. Alright, let's listen to this. I mean, see how many people I can lose by listening to random stuff that people are sending me in Discord. Playing Vampire Survivors? You know, I thought about playing the there's the Toho Vampire Survivors. What is it called? Is it Toho Library? Is it just Library Survivors, I think? Alright, let's... This video is private. Oh. Oh, so the Discord embed doesn't work. But Wayback Machine does? Maybe? Okay, that's very loud. I'm sorry. That's very loud. This is very well done. I wish I knew the song that it was that it was referring to. Well, if Graph is jamming out, then I know it's good. I'm sure you will know it's. I see what you. I don't even know the source of it, but I see what you did there, Felix. Very funny, very funny. I'm laughing over here, Felix. I shouldn't be so mean to people who make puns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I just have to play up the fact that I dislike puns. Yeah, bullying the non-Japanese based puns. Look. I don't have it in my rules that I ban people if they tell me up, and that's my mistake. It's not in the rules, so that means people are allowed to do it. Because clearly you go into a streamer's chat and you look at their rules and then you're like, oh, well, I'm gonna say this. And then when I get timed out, I complain that, but it's not in the rules that says I can't be an asshole. Are you allowed to do this? What? Altrek, you specifically are not. See, I tried to stop it. Which is why I was only able to stop the sepia tone from happening. I couldn't stop everything else. It's just too hard. I don't know how to counter that. It's like I'm just really susceptible to getting stasis. Even when I know it's coming, I still get hit by it. I can't block the whole thing. I still need to fix the I think I have a way to make the sepia tone more consistent. Because you'll notice that there's like, I don't know, maybe like a 5% chance that the sepia tone just doesn't happen. Maybe a little bit higher than that. There's some percentage chance. And that's because OBS is really finicky with stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't have gray hair. That's right. See, my hair isn't gray. My hair is white with blue highlights. That's not gray. Hey, Boniface. Hi. Boniface always with the beans. Oni Baba. Excuse you. Oni can live for a very long time. I'll have you know, maybe. Maybe does anybody know the if Oni can live for a long time? Can somebody fact check me on that? I'm assuming Oni can live for a very long time. I'm quite young actually for an Oni. This is just my natural hair color. You're calling me a goblin, Yui? Do I? I don't think I give off goblin energy, do I? I think I'm quite refined and quite pleasant and what other good defined words can I use? Polite, nice, no, you can't do that to me. No, Feng, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Don't write it in the newspaper. Don't tell the media that I'm mad. I'm not being a brat. Back. Now, what am I playing tonight? Magic the Gathering wouldn't lie to me? Huh? 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 I do really like. I love Dot's tantrum emote. It's just really cute. They refer to the goblins on the Kamigawa set as Aki. Um. Hmm. I'm sure there's probably a good reason for that. I'm not knowledgeable enough in Japanese to... This actually just means Wicked Oni. Hmm. I see. Pretty much every Japanese monster is either a ghost or an Oni. Yeah, that's the only type of Japanese monsters there are. There's no big, very extensive folklore on all the different types of yokai. Like ghosts of everyday objects or anything like that. Kamigawa has a lot of fake Japanese stuff. Oh, does it really? Just like Japanese sounding things. So I guess like maybe the intent wasn't to like create Japanese stuff, but just to make... I don't know. I don't play enough Magic the Gathering to know how they decide their like set designs, because like lately they've been doing a lot of like multiverse type stuff, right? There's a Marvel collab with Magic the Gathering. There's a Final Fantasy collab with Magic the Gathering, which I guess is fine. Like the whole point of Magic the Gathering is like, it's like about these, sorcerers and stuff like that that can like travel between planes, right? So they visit other universes. That's their whole thing. Europe has a few categories that are just weirdly distinct from other monster types. Yeah, it's really fake. But the newer Kamigawa's aesthetic is supremely me. Specific example, what the fuck is going on with Linorm? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, because I don't know what that is. Oh, Lindworm? Lindworm? The only thing I know about Lindworm is Grand Blue Fantasy. I didn't farm that thing enough. Big dragon snake thing from Norse mythology. Neon tech setting because plane got massive tech revolution? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, anything tech is cool. I almost hit the wrong button in OBS. The other day I was like, really worried when I was like, was it Saturday when I was showing off all the pictures, for my trip in San Francisco. Every time I went to go change, all I did was just like load up an image source, and then I kept changing the picture in the image source. Really unprofessional. Oh look, I was lazy, okay? Every time I went to go load up I changed the image. I went into OBS and went to go change the image source. I was like, what if I accidentally hit the stop stream button? That's just like the pervasive thought that I kept thinking about every time I clicked into OBS. And so I just clicked into OBS now and just to check on something, and kind of got dangerously close to the stop stream button, and I was like, oh no, I'm accidentally gonna hit the stop stream button. Yeah, so if you see me if the stream just dies, there's a good chance I didn't lose internet, but I'm just being an idiot and accidentally killed the stream. And I think if I do that, it actually kills the stream and it doesn't show as a disconnect, right? Because it's not it's not like the stream died. I stop the stream, and if I stop the stream, oftentimes Twitch really doesn't like it when like you have to wait like 30 seconds to a minute before you can start the stream back up. There's something weird between OBS and Twitch where like OBS is like, nope, you're still streaming even though like the stream is stopped. So it's like, and sometimes you'll just get errors. You just have to keep trying to go live. Hey Higa, hi. Alright. I spent too much time talking. Now it is time. I must play video game. I must play video game. It is time, Zoe. You can only ramble for so long. I kind of want to do a randomizer. Is it people okay with that? If I play a Link to the Past randomizer? I mean, you know it's been a while that I've played a rando when I have to give it my ROM again. Alright, this is gonna take a second because I have to find my Zelda no Densetsu Kamigami no Triforce V1.0 ROM. Where did I put it? I think it might be in here. Where do you put stuff, Zoe? No, I think it's here. That's... Yep, I think I found my games. Nope. Saved games? Nope. There we go. So. Oh wait, I need to load in. I probably need to reload in my sprite too. I'll have to. At least I have that in my Discord. Defaults. Are all these good? Item placement advanced. Standard, 100% inventory, defeat cannon, 7 crystals, 7 crystals. World state open. Alright, normal ROM. Hey Kojinu. Play as. Load custom sprite. There you go. Did you know that you can play Link to the Past as your favorite Oni? It's me. I'm your favorite Oni. Hey, Digi. Boop. What's everybody looking at? Everybody gawking at? I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting a race seed, or not even a race seed set up. Just a seed set up. What am I doing again? I need to... Can someone, like, hold my hand and, like, remind me how to do this stuff again? Right, I put it in... Yeah, very funny Fong. Yeah, I'm gonna get reported on Twitch. Is it Friday? I don't think it is. Alright, remember 9MQ, okay? 9MQ. This one? 9MQ? 9MQ, 9RA. Yep. Oh, I said like this one, like you can see what I'm looking at. You can't see what I'm looking at because I'm not showing you anything. I should fix that. Let's get life splits. Let's get emo tracker. I think that's it. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to make sure. Oh, it'd probably be good if you could hear stuff. Yeah, it probably would be good if I could hear stuff. How do I get the... Just have to do this, right? Alright, should be good. Now this is putting you in the mood to play. Oh, I need to hold my controller, right? Okay. That's it, right? Yo, Dayo. Am I forgetting anything? My bun, I realize, is a little bit big. That's okay. You don't need to see if Misery Mire Ice Palace is a crystal or a pendant, right? You don't need to see that. That's not important. You're okay with forgetting about those things. Look, Ice Palace is great when you just get to go mode it. Cold Stare is fine, just have Tempered Sword, and, again, go mode it so you don't have to worry about running out of magic or anything like that. Um... I think that's I mean that's today's date. It's always good to name your seeds an appropriate day. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, is live split ready? Okay, live split ready. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm really bad at picking up that sign for some reason. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow anything? I don't think so. Alright. I'm getting a lot of money. I know that there are a couple other days upcoming that I'll probably be posting art for. I'm sorry in advance. Yeah, there's a lot of days in November specifically because you can translate basically anything to nice insert thing here day almost any day in November. I don't know why I'm getting this. I already have enough money. Do I want to do another tree pull? No, I don't. I forget the exact days. I think I have them written down on a sheet. Unfortunately, there's not like a master list of Goro Awase dates. But I'm trying to make one. There's so much money in this seed. What the hell? And a lot of bombs too. It's basically the only thing I've gotten is money and bombs. But yeah, I need to start writing down all of the dates. So I can have art that I can post. Alright, game. I appreciate all the money that you're giving me. I really don't need any more. Alright, are you happy? Are you happy? I saved the chicken. I'll even save that one. Yeah, I threw the chicken through the wall. Yeah, I used to do that. Most of the time, I just ignore the chickens altogether until Dot gets upset with me that I don't save the chickens. I'm going to assume that there's going to be plenty of hearts. I'm not going to need that single heart. And before we have a seed that sends me to Dark World really, really early, and this is all the hearts that they give me. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't love that. I don't love getting like a fire rod really early because then it puts some stuff in logic that makes okay, I'm worried about hearts. That makes stuff like certain dark rooms technically in logic. Then I can fire a single fire rod shot right now. I did not enjoy that. But at least I had 1,000,000 bombs, and they gave me more bombs. Cool. Of course, this is going to be a seed where Total Rock is not required. So having Ice Rod this early is going to be useless. I do have enough money for... Excuse... What the hell are you doing down here? What the hell? I do have enough money to just go to Zora's if I want to fake flippers over there. Crab. Yeah, I know, right? I do not wish for the crab. I do not wish for the crab. Please leave me alone. Yeah, dual wielding rod action with... Maybe this is half magic. No, of course it's not half magic, Zoe. It's money. I probably should have just like fake flippered. Oh, because yeah, I do have Moon Pearl. Fake flipper would have been good. I'll do it later, I guess. Maybe I'll get lucky and get flute or something like that. Green Pendant Swamp. Okay. That's... I guess that makes the west side of Eastern Palace unlogic. So maybe there's something there. Probably not, though. That was not very good pumping. This is not very good pumping. I think a better play might have been just to escape. I guess I always get a little nervous about doing stuff until like I actually have like a good source of damage. Because right now I only have a single fire rod shot and a bunch of bombs. Do I remember how to do this? I guess I do. That was the first chest, right? That's the second chest. So 50-50 that something is in here. In before its bow. Then I'm a genius. Okay, now. If I don't get the damage boost here properly, this is gonna be awkward. Because I do not have a way to kill stuff. Yeah, that's good. But we can't continue any further. So I guess the only two options were just escape or... Eastern. I guess there's still a Gina. I was just putting that off for a bit until I can potentially do desert. Oh, right. I forget. Doing this with bombs is actually super awkward, and I kind of forget how to do it. And I would rather not use my single fire rod shot until I need to kill the guard at the end. I forget what they're called. I'm just gonna do this. How dare you? Oh my god, this guy's too good. No, you can't do this. Hmm. There's cool setups that you can do to get like double hits and stuff like that with a single, like you throw one bomb into them and then like they'll like bounce into the second bomb, but I don't play standard anymore, so like I have not had to do any of that in forever. Like nobody plays standard anymore, so who is doing escape? With only bombs. Nobody is. I also don't have... Oh my god, I don't have quick menu on. Also, I accidentally picked up a heart and I didn't mean to. Now I have to kill myself a slow way. For some reason when you said standard, you thought you meant MTG. Do people play... The standard is the... I don't know. Do people play standard in MTG? Or that's like... That's the standard thing, right? It's... I always find it funny that in Link to the Past, standard is not standard. Nobody plays standard anymore. It's in decent shape? Okay. Are you kidding me? I got... You could have told me that like 60 seconds ago, referee. I keep wanting to use the quick menus and it's not working. Oh, this is... Alright, I have BugNet. That's one thing I got. I'm gonna do Sanctuary. BugNet, and then Agina. I'm banking on... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? I can't do Zora. Logically. Right? 'Cause I need gloves to do it logically, right? What am I here for, BugNet? Or BugKid, whatever his name is. Hey Cormorants, how goes it? Not a great start. I mean, I'm doing well. Let me say that. I'm doing well. This seed is not going well. I think that the biggest struggle I have in general with Link to the Past Randomizer is like, I feel my early game is always just really bad. Here's my one final bomb. I probably should have bought bombs while I was in Kakariko. Of course. And now not having bombs is... It actually hurts me. Because now I can't do Under the Sanctuary. So I guess I'll just go up Death Mountain. Hope I find bombs up there. Or something that'll make going back to Kakariko better. You know, I complained at the start of the seed that they were giving me so many bombs, and now I'm running around with no bombs, complaining that I don't have enough bombs. How cruel this game is. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Thank you. I can't do anything else here. I could technically check Hera, I guess, a bit. I can do like the first little bit of Hera. Oh, awesome. I don't have great ways. I can like do this. I can do this. This is as much as I can do. Awesome. I have no other way to fucking hit switches. God, this. Alright, it wants me to go, into the basement. Actually, no, it doesn't want me to go into the basement. And skip the basement. I have to just go and buy bombs. Why am I taking this way? This is the slow way. I really should have just fake flippered after Ice Rod Cave. I had the money for it. I would have been able to get 3 checks done, looked at a 4th check. Alright, this has gotta be something, right? This is either a Mitz upgrade, a hammer, something. Hookshot works. At least I have like a way to kill things now, or at least kill some things. Stretch hydrant, thank you. In 1 second. Oh, come on. I hit you. More money. I love money. There's a bow. Bunch of hearts. Little money. No, big money. I always find it weird to try to swing your sword when you don't have a sword. Just kind of stick out your arm. I didn't check what was on the... I always forget to check what is on the floating island. Yeah, I forgot to do that. That's also not a hook shot. Someone remind me to set quick item swap. If I decide to do a second seed. Come on, Zoe. Alright, so I can do this. This will get me an item. This has to be something, right? Oh no, I have a... I forget, I do have gloves, so Zora could actually be something. Should have poke shotted to that and then switched to bow. I'll finally actually have magic to use the fire rod after doing this. Well, this sucks. Oh, full magic bar. How useful. Alright, Zora has something. I should have checked Zora forever ago. Actually, it could be in Hera too, since I can go into Hera. I wonder if there's a faster way to get to... like a faster way to fake flipper. Like, if you're starting from Link's house, what is the best way to get to Zora if you do not have flute? You do not have basically anything. There's nothing there. Yeah, I've seen like splash delete setups for that, but I haven't seen just like a standard fake flipper setup. I would rather not have to do like splash delete stuff because that's it requires a little bit too much. The only splash delete I kind of care about is a splash deleting at in Zora's domain, which I might have to actually do. Like, it could be important right now, which I think I have enough to do it. I think you can do it with some bombs and bombs and arrows. It's 3 bombs, 2 arrows, or is it 3 arrows, 2 bombs? I forget. Someone look up splash delete with bows and bombs for me real quick. Or arrows and bombs. That's important, maybe. Maybe it's important. Who knows? Let's see if it'll actually be important. What do you want it to be easy, Dot? Battle speed 6 is easy mode. Yeah, battle speed 6. Battle speed 6, wait. Unless you, if you want it to be active, then feel free to put it on active. Oh, that's... Oh, Hera. I did say Hera. The rule of... Yes. Battle speed 6. Yeah, speedrun. In the US speedruns, we do battle speed 6 wait. It is common for Japanese speedruns to do battle speed 1 active, which is considerably harder. In Final Fantasy VI, this battle speed is essentially just the battle speed determines the ATB of enemies. It doesn't affect your own ATB. So it's essentially kind of a difficulty, like a difficulty meter. How fast do you want the enemies to react? Yeah, now I'm trying to think of, like, would it even be, like, possible to do battle speed 1 with some low-level stuff? I guess potentially. We could probably find some setups. That really sucks. I could have gotten that so much earlier. I literally came here and just didn't have magic to hit the switches. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't have a way to... I don't have a way to kill this guy. Alright, we're gonna find a sword in one of these chests. Watch this play. See, there's gonna be something here. There's gonna be a hammer here. Watch it. Watch it. I'm calling it now. Get ready. Get ready for this. So it's 50-50 whether or not the item is here or is on Moldorm. I don't have a way to kill Moldorm though, because I don't have a sword, I don't have a hammer. I have no way to damage him. But the hammer is going to be here, and then I'll be able to go up and kill Moldorm with the hammer. And I'll have hammer, which is really important. Fuck. What was wrong? Alright. I guess we're doing... I don't know, I guess I'll do Death Mountain or something like that. I probably actually should have stayed over there. No, I think it would have... Actually, I don't think it's any slower. It was Meyer. Wow, look at that. Remember when I said, like, we don't need to see what Meyer and Ice Palace are because they're gonna be pendants anyway? Look, they're pendants. You don't need to see them. My bun will cover them, it's fine. I don't know why I did it that way. Like, I'm just forgetting how to do stuff because I don't have quick swap turned on. Useless. Useless. Ether. I guess I got a book. Alright, I'm gonna check what you are. Oh, yeah, that's important. Yeah, remember when I said... Remember when I said I always forget to check what's on the floating island? Yeah, that bit me in the ass. Actually, this is kind of cool though. I get to do hammer, then I can go to Spike Cave right from here. No such thing as important. Hammer, unfortunately, is pretty important. It is always required. Because I'm pretty sure it's impossible to have a sweep without having hammer. Oh, I could have done Moldorm. I could have done Moldorm while I was there. I should have done Moldorm into Spike Cave. It's fine. We're gonna do other stuff until I feel like doing Moldorm. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? God, now I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VI low level challenge. Like, there's a lot of really cool things that you can do with that. Like, it's a fun thought exercise. Oh, that's useful. So Final Fantasy VI, low level natural magic challenge. Trying to beat the game at the lowest possible level and basically not using espers. You're only able to use magic learned naturally. So like, you know, Terra and Celeste learning the couple of spells that they learn naturally, and everybody else doesn't get access to magic. I'm Gao's pretty okay. It actually, you end up using a lot of Strago. Strago ends up being very, very strong. Which is kind of funny because blue magic in Final Fantasy VI isn't particularly great. But when you can't learn magic another way, hey, look at that, like, all of a sudden blue magic ends up being really good, because that's like, you actually have a good source of spells. Fuck me. As soon as I went for the chest, I was like, fuck, there's no way I can get out of here alive. And I didn't light the thing. I'm gonna do this real quick. I should have just used the powder. I had powder I could have used it to heal myself. Grasshoppers do 2 hearts of damage, which hurts quite a bit. Yeah, Gao's useful. Gao's useful. It's just, like, part of, like, what I don't like about what it ends up devolving into is that it's like Strago Step Mine is a solution to a lot of problems for low-level natural magic challenge. Ow. Ow. I need to not get hit by stuff. Alright, I need to get healed here. Yeah. Vampire is good. Blue magic in Final Fantasy V if you're playing the... is it the GBA version that Vampire is better? Oh, oops. The job vampire? What? I don't understand them. Oh, from Bravely Default. I thought Bravely Default was just black magic. Black magic everything. Yes, Vaughn, can I help you? Someone asked me on Marshmallow what my favorite, like I was doing the, fuck me, just do this, do this, do this. Anyway, I was saying, I was doing the, Marshmallow stuff where, like, said, "Hey, you can ask me a question, or if you want to see like you have an idea of like Zoe art, you feel free to suggest it there." And someone said Zoe in whatever your favorite Final Fantasy classes, and I don't actually have a favorite Final Fantasy class. I think it tends to change from game to game or change on a whim because it's kind of how favorites work for me. So what is your favorite Final Fantasy class? And would you like to see Zoe in it? Did I miss this? That was a little too close, Zoe. You lean towards Samurai mainly because it's your Final Fantasy 14 main. I used to play a little bit of Samurai and Shadowbringers. I didn't do like any like raiding with it, but I enjoyed just playing it. Your favorite Final Fantasy class on a conceptual level is Mystic Knight. Yeah, Mystic Knight's pretty cool. I tried to block that. Wait, did I not do the chess minigame? What the hell? Did I just go straight into Thieves Town? What the hell am I thinking? It's okay, there's gonna be nothing in Village of Outcasts. I forget what a lot of the Bravely Default outfits look like. I would have to be shown a picture of them. Oh, I was looking away. And we're gonna do digging minigame, and then I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do the whole loop. Female spell fencer is basically Jasmine from Aladdin. I see. Alright. Well, I'm glad I did this. Yeah, it's a good design. I will say it is a design I enjoy. I do like Ferris from 5. She is my favorite. Wait, can you item dash? You can't item dash without the sword. That's so stupid. I hate that. You can item dash, but for whatever reason it doesn't actually work. I have to make these pancakes myself. Yeah, I understood. I should have yeah, should have made some space so I could do this. My question is, I might be better to... do this right now? Actually, yeah, let's just do normal stuff. Got Skullwoods to do still, so right? Nope, not what I wanted. No! Not what I wanted. I wanted to just use the hookshot. Give me, can I just stop playing the game so I have my quick items again? I swear that's what I was trying to do. There's my sword. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I'm already here. I should have done it. I think I was just like, oh, I'm in the area. I'll do the other stuff. I also forgot to do K45. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's just get both items so I can ignore right side. Let's not ignoring both items. I was very not ignoring both items. But yeah, what would I like to see me as? Like, what Final Fantasy class would I like to see Zoe as? If I had the choice of like any Final Fantasy job. I do like Mystic Knight a lot. Of course, Berserker from 5 is also very good. You can't say no to a Kigurumi suit, basically. What else? I'm sure some of the, as spicy of an opinion it is. I think I tapped up, yeah, I'm gonna bonk. As spicy of an opinion it is, I actually like the dress sphere system from 10.2. And while I don't remember all of the designs, I'm sure there's like really good outfit designs from 10.2. Anybody have a favorite 10.2 outfit design? Should play 10.2 again. That's been... course, useless. Oh, that'd be cute. I think, I think I would like blacksmith the most. I like the blacksmith job in Ragnarok Online quite a bit. What am I doing? Yeah, I left it over here, didn't I? The portal, that is. Yeah. I could have done this better, this whole routing bit. Yeah, I think if it was a crafting job, I'd probably do blacksmith. I mean, I do like some of the blacksmith, like relic sets from 14. Are they called relic sets? Whatever the job specific ones are. Actually, I'm doing this kind of in a really weird way. Because I want to... I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, someone who knows, like, what they're doing is probably watching me and being like, that was a really weird route, Zoe. I hate these guys. Nah. I think the reason I don't like chef outfits, it's like, I feel it's hard to be like, I don't know, like, how do you be cute in a chef outfit? Like in a traditional chef outfit? With the silly big hats. That is Fong. I know what you're getting at. That is not a chef outfit. That is not workplace compliant. And Dragoon and Monks. Dragoon is always good design. I genuinely get a little torn on like just like covered in like heavy armor, but like a Dragoon is always just so cool. Let's take a peek. Yeah, I guess that's pretty cute. I guess it helps that it doesn't have... It has, like, kind of a normal-looking hat and not, like, the giant, like, traditional chef hat, right? It's just, like, it's kind of like a normal-looking outfit, and you can tell it is, you can tell that, you know, there is a chef. I always feel good about getting that. No. Okay, we're fine. I did not get the... whatever, you're just getting... I'm just gonna do that to you. I got, what, 2 shots? With the fire rod? I do have a fairy, so it's okay. Oh, come on, I faced left. I hate using the hammer because I'm really bad about, like, pointing it the right way. There you go. You don't find summoning thematically cool. I feel the point of being a powerful wizard isn't to subcontract. But you do like the summoner outfits a lot. That's kind of funny. Yeah, summoners just subcontract to tell somebody else to do the job. That's kind of funny. It's basically true though. Did I only think I got 1 item here. Has anybody been counting? Can anybody tell me how to count to 2? I thought I only counted 1. But yeah, I do like the summoner outfits. Like the Final Fantasy Tactics traditional summoner outfit is very cool. Final Fantasy Tactics also has a lot of really cool class designs. I really like just like the knight design from Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh wait, I need Let's see if I can count to 2. Well. I can count to 2. Yeah, I never finished Bravely Default. I put it down as one of those things where it's like I just couldn't pick back up for some reason. We've also never finished Bravely Default. I'm doing a lot of running around back and forth, and it's just not very good. Yeah, I should have done this earlier. Although I guess I get to have the cool routing choice of getting to do pyramid and pyramid fairy at the same time. Though at this point, I only need another sword, and I'm probably spending too much time looking around for stuff. Yeah, I should just be doing dungeons. I think this could have been a, like, if, what's it called? If Ether is in Palace of Darkness, I feel anybody else could have gotten just a really, really fast time on this seed. And I just made a lot of bad decisions and poor plays. That's okay. Nope, wrong way. Oh, Zoe, what are you doing? Did you forget how to do pod? Yes, yes you did. Alright, I need to remember. I haven't opened the front door. Oh, I can just do this, can't I? I just forget that. I don't need to bomb that one. Did I forget how to do this? Yes, I did. What am I doing? I forget how to do mimics. Who turned the lights off? I need that to see. Alright. Actually, let's do... I could run out of... I'm gonna do this. One of these is potentially an item, and the other is a key. Or they're both keys. I wonder if it's better for me to just... It probably is better for me to not check the front if I find 3 keys and a big key and just go to the back. I need to remember how to do that better. Yeah, fun allowed. I get to do hammer yump because I have the big key. A white hair Link. This is actually... You should look a little bit closer. There's also red horns. You know anybody else who has white hair with red horns? I don't know, it could be anybody. It's just, you know, really common design that you see everywhere. Oh wait, I forget. It's not... Since I'm not coming from the... Coming from the back, not from the front, I don't have to hit the switch. Hey Lurks, how are you? The Legend of Zoe Techie. The Legend of Zoida. I don't have I don't have Master Sword, so I don't have Beam, so I can't do that. I don't have Master Sword, so this is gonna be a turtle party. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I'm still on the hunt. Actually, let's just do this. I'm gonna do this. Teleport to 4. It'll be faster. I think. Hmm? How dare you touch me? I forget all the cool stuff you can do with the super bomb. It's one thing I never really learned is like making the bomb explode at the same time you do a screen transition, so you get to actually keep your bomb, but you can run around with it. Might as well. It's a sync cart. Yeah, it's useful. You know, I haven't played the Link's Awakening remake. I haven't played Link's Awakening in a really long time. I should probably do that. Maybe I could have done that tonight. Just like, hey, let's play Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. And then I could play the Link's Awakening remake at some point. I don't have the mushroom, right? I'm gonna laugh when Ether is on Moldorm. And by laugh, I mean cry. Well, there's Master Sword at least. Now we really just do need Ether. Oh, I didn't actually see what was on here. Bombos. Rude. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I get the spin speed and then immediately lose it. Worst thing ever. Raze, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Raze? What did I ever do to you? Did I not stop moving? Did the temporal stasis not actually work? Oh, in game. No, not in game. I have to keep playing. You can't stop me from gaming. Alright, wanna see a cool trick? No, I didn't. I wasn't holding left. Whenever you're fighting Moldorm, always be, when you have your sword sticking out, always be holding the direction that is opposite of the floor. Because he can't actually knock you off. Yeah, I actually, I have done the speedrun for Link to the Past. I mean, I have fun in the randomizer. This is not a good seed, but I have a acceptable time in the Link to the Past, no major glitches speedrun. Where am I going? Yes, I do have speedrunning world records. I'll take it. Is that the Bombos tablet? You thought you were good at playing video games? It's okay. Just because someone can speedrun a game and you can't doesn't mean they're like inherently better at like video games than you are. It just means they put a lot of time into that one particular game. Or, you know, multiple games. If you played multiple... Already don't have flippers. It's like... I'm probably gonna find flippers at Bombo's tablet, and then we're still gonna be on the hunt for something else. You can finish X4 in under an hour? Hey, that's better than I can. I can do X1 in probably a little over an hour. I only played X4 for the first time last year. I really enjoyed it. Alright. Flippers. What did I say? Flippers on Bombo's tablet, so now I'm going to have to go into Swamp or Ice Palace. Pick one. Swamp Palace or Ice Palace? Ice? Alright, we're doing Ice Palace. That is the objectively wrong choice. But... Oh yeah, I can show you cool tricks. Yeah, if you want to give me more praise, yeah, we can do this then. There's only like one cool thing you could do in Swamp Palace. There's a couple of cool things that you could do in an Ice Palace. Yeah. I would have done Swamp normally too, I think, because I had the teleport already set up. Alright, so this trick is not used in a speedrun. But you see it quite a bit in randos. It's called Icebreaker. There's gonna be a wall that I'm gonna clip through. Just pay attention. Also, I forgot to. I'm gonna hit this switch over here first. Let's see if I remember how to do that. I haven't played this game in months, so I'm a little rusty. Alright, we're gonna take out Arcana Samaria. There you go. I had to think about what I was doing. I was gonna narrate what I was doing, but then I was like, wait, do I even remember how to do this? I forgot how to do this room. I mean, I'll take it. Here's an easy one that you can do while you're pushing. Actually, you might only be able to do that in the Japanese version of the game, so maybe that doesn't work in the English version. But you can use items while pushing a block, and if you use the hook shot while pushing a block, you can hook shot through the block. Yeah, big chest. Sorry, I don't have a sales star for it though. Actually, I'm kind of dangerously low on magic. I'll need to make sure to get extra magic. These guys just dropped bombs, not magic. Do you drop magic? You might actually drop magic. No, I don't think so. Does freeze and hammer still work? Yes. That gives you the way that the item pools are so each monster like is assigned a particular actually I shouldn't have done that. That actually uses magic. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. But I think we'll be fine here, Oh, also bighorns. Which one has magic here? Is it you? Yeah. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I can just reset this way. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. There are, I think, 8 drop tables, and enemies are assigned like a particular drop table. And like the freeze plus hammer trick is basically just a specific drop table. Right? I let them out of their box. Am I remembering that properly? Why did I do the dungeon in completion? I should have known that. I guess it's still important if I want to check pedestal. So to answer your question, yes, but it doesn't necessarily give you big magic. I should have checked what it was, though. Prize packs. Thank you. I spent so long trying to... What do they call prize packs? That's what they're called. Nope. I forgot a thing. Is this saltwater? Good question. Let's go with it's saltwater in the dark world, but freshwater in the light world, because I just think that would be kind of cool if that was the case. I guess I can show you another trick. So this one is called, what is it, Specky Clip? It's really easy to do. Really easy to do. You can do this at home. I'm gonna get this key just because you don't need to get this key. It's optional. So you walk up the stairs, you go all the way right here, and all the way down. So you want to be in this corner, facing down. Right? All the way right, all the way down. You're looking down, place a bomb, go all the way to the right, walk into the bomb facing left, use the hook shot facing left, and then just walk down. See? You can do that at home. It's very easy to do. There technically is a little bit of timing for when you want to step into the explosion. I usually just kind of do it by feel because I forgot how to word the exact timing. But it's possible to do all the things I say, and like if you don't walk into the explosion at like the right time, or rather if you walk into the explosion at the wrong time, then it doesn't line you up quite right. Oh yeah, diver down, I can show you that too. Diver down is a little bit more tricky. But with me as your teacher, I think you'll do fine. Alright, place bomb here. Leave the room as it explodes. Technically that's not part of diver down, but it's part of so I can get the key. There are two ways to set this up. The Cane of Samaria is a bit easier. So you want to be all the way... You want to be facing right, so have your sword out facing right. Be all the way up against this ledge. And you want to kind of place the block somewhere around here. You want to jump into the water. As soon as you are jumping into the water, you want to start holding down right on your controller. And then as soon as you're leaving the water, so you're going to jump in the water and then immediately jump out of the water back onto land. And as soon as you're like in the air, you want to be holding right. And then you just keep holding right, and you can squeeze in between the block and the ledge, and then you get to walk on water. And what that lets you do is, normally to get the key there, as well as hitting the switch, you have to kind of go back and forth between, you get the, while the water is down, you get the key, you go back over, you take the long way around, you hit the switch to raise the water, and then you can swim across. Alright, so, if you weren't paying attention the first time for Diver Down, it's okay. I'll show you again. Did I get the big key? I didn't. Alright, would you like to see Diver Down a second time? Well, I'm glad you said yes, because we get to do it a second time. It's the same thing. I want to be facing right, and right up against the ledge, I also want to have this out. I want to have the cane out. That looks fine. Somewhere around there. So I want to jump in the water. As I'm jumping in the water, hold down right. As I'm jumping out of the water, hold right. Stick out my sword and then just kind of wiggle to the right a bit. And then jump in the water. Hey, there's Ether. We're out of here. So yeah, swamp was the right play. But it's okay. I did ice because Raze wanted me to do ice. I'm curious, are any of the randomizer specific tricks exclusive to the Japanese version? Like, other than the ones that we use in NMG, like as Icebreaker, Diver Down, Specky Clip, are all the ones that we don't see in NMG exclusive to JP? Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I know what Fake Flippers is. Because, NMG. No! I always fucking do that. Really spooky action doesn't work either? Yeah, spin speed I'm pretty sure is JP exclusive. Yeah. What do I have in here? I only have a B. Alright. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Okay, I was pretty sure I was gonna miss that. Nah. So I'm just looking for the big key. I think non 1.0 generally fixed most of Kena Samaria problems I see. Hey, there's the big key. Big key with 2 items. That's actually a pretty good start. Right, let me see if I can do the change jump room properly. Oh, I shouldn't have my sword facing up. It's fine. Nah! That was a little too slow. Ow, ow, chain chomps hurt so much. Yeah, that would be a dead Zoe in NMG. Alright, we are going to get our key. We get to see Bighorn Zoe for a little bit. I do really like the bunny beam Zoe, just having big horns and the jacket. I think that's a really good touch by Shinobu. Oh, I didn't have my sword out. I'm a little too slow. I'm too lazy to try to dodge these. Hold left, left, keep holding left, keep holding left. Hold left for the rest of the room. I think there would be a big sword in there. Or a gold sword in there. Dang. I got it in one wag. Oh, I completely did not let go in time. Whatever. Oh, not whatever, Zoe. Yeah, that was a very perfect column of ice he did there. Very straight. You're killing me. I'm killing me. What are you talking about? My hearts. Three. Alright, yeah, this is if you're unfamiliar with Link to the Past Randomizer, this is the guessing game. You get to guess a number between 1 and 22, and you're trying to guess when I will find the big key. Lower is, of course, better for the run, but this is not a great run anyway. It's going to be over 2 hours, regardless of where the key is. One, two. Mushroom on 3. Dot's implied 11. Alright, yeah, I'll let Dot know if that's on 11. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clearly I should do the lavender strat of go back and forth between every keep hole, or rather between every chest pull. It's a good strat. This is where I say I'd probably do it before I would do Dark Magician. What is that, 9? I lost count. One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should have been 9, right? Yeah, okay. 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, Dot. This is, of course, going to be the time where doing Dark Magician is going to be better, and someone's going to rub it in my face. No! Alright, don't do that. That guy had it out for me. What the hell? Uh, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? 13. 14. Hey, there's Bombos. Clearly, the big key is in Meyer. I need to remember how to do this without silvers. Or with silvers, apparently. 14, right? 15, 16, 17. I did get the chest above Ice Armos, right? People saw me pull that. I'm having one of those moments where I do something and immediately forget about it. You did? Oh, right. Yeah, because I commented on it. It was Bombus. Alright. Fong, you have a 20% chance of being right so far. Unless... I'm being a little slow. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I still got it. Though I don't have MP. I have bombs though. I can use that. What number I'm at? 17, 18? Is that 18? No. 19, 20. That was 18, right? Or was that 19? It's 18? Alright. Yeah, I got the big key. I got the big key. I was trying to remember what number the big key was on. No! Zoe. I forgot how to do this room too. How do you do this room again? Oh, whatever, I'll just do... I want this fairy. Please come to me. Come here, 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 come here. Fairy, the fuck, come here. I will wait for you. Oh, there you are. That. Where the heck? Huh? Does the switch reset? Do I have to go back downstairs? I can't push the block, or do I have to push the block downwards? Has anybody ever done this before? Has anybody ever left Mimic's room? The fuck, this game sucks. I have to reset the room. Or is there like another block somewhere in here that I can push? I mean, that's not a seed problem, that's a me being silly problem. Now I have to do mimics again. Thankfully I have silver arrows and plenty of arrows. Ah, dang, I almost had it. I used to be good at that room. Yeah, it's interesting. The door resets the... So I messed this room up because I forgot how to do it. The door resets, but the block doesn't. I mean, of course, you can just go back downstairs. Like, it's not like you're trapped. I don't need any stinking fairies. Of course, that guy had to move all the way to the right. Just dodge me. Spooky. Thank you for playing nice with me, Manmo. Those are my two favorite rooms for some reason. I was a little slow there. That's pattern numbers. Dang. Where was the big sword? And by big sword, I mean gold sword. It is bigger though. I was hopeful I'd get 2 off of that. No. I got 2 off of that one. I won't complain. No. Look at the bunk. Alright, do I remember how to do Ganon? Phase 1 Ganon is always the hardest part. Why do I pause? And yeah, I moved too far to the right. What am I pausing for? Well, I did get the spin-off. That's kind of surprising. But I didn't get enough hits in afterwards. 2, 3, 4. Out. Yeah, I think I just didn't get on him fast enough when he moved bottom right, because I was kind of surprised that I got the double hit off the spin. So I kind of like didn't fucking expect that. Oh wait, I don't have to do that. I have silvers. Oh. No. I kind of forgot that I had silvers. I started just doing the spin setup, and I was like, wait a second, aren't I forgetting something? I did it, yeah. Against all odds, I did beat the game. Alright, that was... I guess I haven't played this game in a really long time. It's been a couple months. Alright, 1 second, I have to do something. Go and enable quit. Thank you for the reminder. 1 second, 1 second. Very important Zoi Techie update. Very important Zoi Techie update. Alright, please hit F5. No, you did not win. So this is what happens when you get Fong to do something. When you suggest to Fong something, he goes out and does it. Thank you, Fong. It's very cute. Let me get out of the way so you can see it on screen. Oh god, 175. Yeah, I pretty much full cleared everything. I just didn't full clear Swamp and then Mire, but I think I had the overworld cleared. It's too early. No, unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. You know, it'd be funny if I killed UFO and replaced it with Padaru. It's like, sorry, Halloween is dead. Halloween is over. Christmas is here. There'd be riots in the street. Yeah, you can have both UFO Zoe, Padaru Zoe. There you go. See? Both there. They're both there. Both big. Do I have it? Okay, I did attribute the emote to UFO. To Lychee Ball Sage properly. I was like thinking about it. It's like, did I ever attribute that to the artist? Right. Seed. This seed's done. Should I do another one? Should I do another one? That was pretty messy. But really fun. Thank you. Thank you for indulging the whims of chat. You're too kind to them, really. Rando. Where do I set... I forget where I turn on quick swapping. Customize quick. Where do you do that? Where do you turn on quick swap? I already forgot. Considering you get free art every time there's a web phishing server goes up, it wasn't much arm twisting. Yeah. Falling does spoil me. Should it see it on the same side where you pick? Oh, is it on that screen? Okay. Heart speed, play as, menu speed. Oh, no. Oh, item quick swap. There you go. It's just a toggle. Okay. Thank you. Hey Ray, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to upload the emote to Discord real quick. As soon as Discord lets me upload it. Come on, Discord, you can do it. I believe in you. Which one will be first? Well, oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke about which one is faster, USB to SNES or Discord, but the answer is USB to SNES. Is it? Oh, never mind. It's just Discord was opening in the wrong screen. Gregory, what the hell? You did it the moment it got uploaded. I hadn't even finished renaming it and you already did it. Wait, what? You deleted it. You deleted the evidence. Yeah, we're doing this one. We're going over here. Oh, never mind. This one, File Explorer. Y MND. That's really close. So the first three letters of this rando seed code is YMND. Why can't it be YTMND? It's just missing a couple of things. Because Zoe isn't the man now dog. I miss the man now dog. I want to be the man now dog too. Alright, let me... Oh wait, you can't... I was gonna put the GIF on Blue Sky. Wait, can you upload GIFs on Blue Sky? Do GIFs actually work on Blue Sky now? I forget if they do. Someone confirm. If... I thought they didn't, but I just tried to upload it and it looks like it's playing okay. There's videos... yeah, videos work. I know videos work, but who really wants to turn a GIF into an MP4? YMD. You want to delete GIFs? Look, GIFs is a format that has been around since I think 1985, I want to say. I think it's 85. It's been around for almost 40 years. Maybe it was 86 or 87, I'm not sure. Look, it's really good. It's just, you know, there's better formats today. It's still a fine format. It's just... WebP is good for what it's for. It's just people get mad when they can't download they can't right-click a picture on Google, download it, and then you know, use it in something. Maybe you need to ask the things that you open for images to support WebP. WebP is an image. You can download it. It's the fault of the software that you're using not supporting WebP. That's the problem. I mean, WebPs are for delivering pictures on the internet in a nice, compressed, tidy format. You're using MS Paint as... So the trick, open WebP in like Windows Photos, and then just save as a PNG. So you can do that. You can easily convert it to a PNG. But yeah, that's the reason everybody hates WebP. It's just because they can't right-click something and Google save it and then open it up in like MS Paint or whatever, right? I can't because I only edit images on your work computer for the purposes of using Slack. Fair. Maybe Slack needs to support WebP. Oh, 1 second. Alright, gifts do not work on Blue Sky. I tried to, I just made a post on Blue Sky and just put it in there just to see if it worked. It doesn't. That's fine, that's fine. Let's reset. How do I reset again? Is it F5? It is F5, wow. I was kind of joking about that. I didn't actually expect it to be F5. Reset. 3? There you go. Alright, let's do another one. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have to start the... Don't I have to start it again? Yep, I do. Okay, we're good. I forgot the... I forgot the sign. Alright, my goal for this seed is to do better. Something, if you're gonna stick around for a little bit, Lavender, something I'd like to ask is, I feel my light world routing is just, like, pretty bad. You are, afterwards, you're welcome to judge me, and by that I mean, like, give me, like, if I'm doing something silly, like, let me know later. That's like, hey, I saw that you do this. I would have done this instead. If you're up for that, of course. And I completely forgot, and while I got distracted, ignore this part, I was talking and kind of looking away, and I kind of forgot about going up here. Just pretend I did this part normally. Just pretend I went to Lost Woods normally. No, I don't need money. I didn't pay attention that I actually got 300. More money. I don't know, maybe I could have picked that one up. Alright, so entering Kakariko definitely for the first time. So one thing I need to do is like if I'm entering here without bombs and like no bombs and no money, like that's kind of an awkward situation. Of course, you could just go downstairs and hope you get bombs. Alright. So usually, I mean, I'll just do this. And I think part of the problem is I feel like my light world is like very formulaic. I kind of feel like I always do the same stuff. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Which of course, like for the first little bit, that's fine. I also need to make sure I check the map. I was right, right? Blue pendant on desert and red pendant on Hera, right? Yeah, okay. I needed to double check because I had to second guess myself. Look, I'm even saving the chickens. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, this is where we make a joke and say, is this even randomized? Oh wait, I have the shovel, so I should just go use that. So it'd probably be better to not bother saving and resetting, right? I have quick swap enabled. Sure, fine. This is actually probably slower than saving and quitting. Right, yeah, this has gotta be slower. If I had mitts, or mitts or gloves in general, probably wouldn't be. So maybe that's something to think about. I don't often have shovel this early. I already forgot what was on the what's it called? The maze game? I'm assuming it wasn't important because I immediately forgot about it. Book is in the library though. I do remember that. Hmm? I'm gonna do this because it's a pendant dungeon, so I'm unlikely to do that. Like, unlikely to come back here for a really long time. At least that's my thought process. Though, maybe that's a bad idea, because I did have Flipper. I did get Flipper, so like, there's a lot of things open at the moment. So maybe that's not a good idea if there's a lot of things open. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go back. Down here, I would like to... Hopefully I can get a little bit more money and then just kind of naturally do... Mini Moldorm, Ice Rod Cave, into using the flippers. Wait, Fung, you were streaming? What the hell? Fung, what do you... What were you streaming? Now you've messed me up. 1 second, I'm pausing. Fong, can you shout out yourself? No, I'll get you. Fong, what were you? You were streaming art. Were you streaming making the Pataru emote while I was streaming? What the hell? But thank you, Fong. Hello. Welcome in everyone from Fong's stream. Fong, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it a little harsh. And now you've ruined whatever I was trying to do. I was trying to play this game well. It's not your fault, I was just really surprised. No, but thank you, Fong. And there's now everybody coming from Fong saying stream thinks I'm mean and I bully Fong. It's not the case, I was just really surprised. But no, thank you, Fong. I hope you had a good stream. Fong, you were streaming art? What were you working on? Would you like to share with, would you like to share your art? Art tax? Art tax? Yeah, is that... You finished that like an hour ago, right? What did you do since then? Okay. Well, thank you again, Fong. I really do mean it. It's really sweet of you to take an idea from someone saying something in chat and then you just indulging me in emotes. Oh hey, look at that. That's a mirror. You did another OC chibi. I don't like going up there without having enough money. Yeah, this is gonna be messy. I don't have anything. I don't have that. Alright, I feel like this is a really bad thing for, but I don't know, whatever. This is a really weird seed already. Losing bombs really threw me off. And I also don't want to spend money. So I'm gonna farm for bombs so I can go to Mini Moldorm Cave, hopefully get money there. When you say another OC, Chibi Fong, do you mean like another OC of yours? Or somebody else's OC? Oh, okay. The October page. Oh, okay. Could you, I mean, if you don't want to show me that, if you don't want to show everybody, if you could show me later, I would appreciate it. This is enough. How many of those did you do, Fong? Was that... It was more than 30. It was like, what, 6 rows? Nope. Hi, Froggy. Zoe, I swear to God. Zoe, I swear to fucking God. Zoe da. Well, that was pretty important, I guess. I mean, hi, I'm supposed to be really sweet and kind, and everybody loves me. I shouldn't swear and be angry, right? That's what everybody knows me for. Hi. Oh, let me try to look at that. Did I ever turn my timer back on? I didn't. Alright, I'm turning it off. Dang. You could have had the opportunity to give me money. Do you think crabs have money? Hey crab, do you have money? You have a 20? Hey crab, do you have a 20? Oh, where'd you go? Hey Vox. Give me money, please. I think that might be in a pack that has a 20 in it. Could you catch the crabs and start a seafood place? No, I'm just killing them. Alright. Lavender, I feel bad because I asked you, it's like, alright, give me some good advice for my light world, and here I am farming crabs, and now I'm dying. Lavender's notes are just gonna be like, alright, Zoe, don't die, don't, run out of bombs in Mini Moldorm. Oh, I could have digged, you're right. I could have sent... Digging would have been better than farming crabs. Look at all this. Digging would have been so much better. Eventually. I know there's a 20 in here, right? There's a 20 in this pack. Or maybe not. No, apparently there's just bombs though. I do have some things to say about that in my notes, but it's less flat and stupid sounding than that. Yeah, I guess it's a weird situation I don't encounter often. So it's a situation of like Zore's open, logically, and you don't have quite enough money, and you're like barely not there after doing like the ice rod cave loop. Oh, that's actually useful. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Should I have realized that situation earlier and then, like, done, with the Houlihan setup or whatever? To do some money farming? Is there a better way to farm a little bit of money early on without having gloves? These are like open questions that I don't have to think about too often. I still feel like I have to apologize to Fong for kind of being mean when he raided in. Yeah, that's true. I had Eastern Palace area I could have checked. I guess I just got focused on doing that. Lavender, are you giving me advice for Randomizer, or are you giving me advice for real life right now? I cannot do... I cannot do, what's it called? That thing. This thing. I wish I could do that thing. How dare you? Why can't I think? Like, oh god, I'm so bad with words when I'm trying to, like, do something else. Harapot, there you go. Words. Zoe, you're good at talking. Everybody loves you. Just don't get embarrassed that you forget things really easily. Oh, hello, Voxandra. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's okay, Vox. It's okay. If I forgot you, that just means that you get to introduce cool video games that I've definitely never played before. Well, you get to have me play the entirety of the Toho games because I definitely haven't played them before because I forgot about it. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? Or I get to play Zero Ranger again for the first time because I haven't played it before. Wait, why am I doing this? I could have done this setup. I don't like doing the setup without boots as the thing. I'm new here. I don't know if I care. Fuck. Dang. I was so surprised by that I fell. Oh, well, hopefully we become friends and then you get to show me all the cool video games that I haven't played before. Alright, I now feel like I have to... Go away. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous around new people I haven't met yet. No, come here. No, you can't do that to me, Fong. Now I feel bad. I literally was just so surprised that you were streaming and talking in my chat. So I was like, wait, what? What do you mean Fong rated me? You're not allowed to do that. You were in my chat already. Alright, there we go. We're finally at 500. Gloves. I almost said boots. I almost was like, cool, I found boots. And like, wait a second, Zoe, those aren't boots. Those aren't boots, Zoe. Yeah, they're boots you wear on your hands, that's right. I need to remember I have quick swap. That is it for here. I guess this is nice. I can just do this right now. I don't have to backtrack. I am looking for the Moon Pearl. I was like, why? God, so I'm like really, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I'm like really slow to think about the right words to say. Anybody ever get like that? Like, it's just like, I can't remember basic words anymore. Why am I having trouble with the spin speed? That's why. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I'm trying to answer affirmative, but you can't remember it. Vox. You know what I wanted to do? I actually wanted to, instead of listening to Zelda music, I was just gonna put on like Toho music or something like that. I guess I could make like an MSU pack. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know if I want to go through the effort of making an MSU pack, because I think I would want to change it constantly. So it is possible to, for those of you wondering. Oh, yeah, I guess I did a bad job at, like, introducing myself to people on Fongstream. Hello, welcome everyone from Fongstream if they haven't already left. My name is Zoi Techie, Cyber VTuber. I played a lot of retro games. This is Link to the Past. Randomizer, it's Link to the Past, but randomized. So all the items are shuffled around. And also you see the cute little sprite isn't Link, it's Zoe. Shinobu, who might still be around. She might have gone to bed already. Really, really kindly made for me. I think it's a really good sprite and I really love it. I don't have Big Key. I do have Big Key. You can't tell me to stop feeling bad. I'm so good at feeling bad. Just watch me. Watch how hard I can cry. I can cry so hard. Now I get beans thrown at me. Now I'm gonna cry because I have beans being thrown at me. Yeah, wanna see how hard I can cry? I love that silly little comic. Beans. Beans. They're love beans. No, you don't throw beans at an Oni out of love. You throw beans at an Oni because you don't like them and you want to ward them away. Like, ew, Oni? I wouldn't trust an Oni around my children. Okay, I'm gonna give my child beans so that if they encounter an Oni, they can throw them at the Oni. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, Nier. Will anybody love me? Or will they just keep throwing beans at me? I completely forgot how to do this room. When the pattern is like, just awkward. Alright, you want to know how to do the quick kill for Armos? Okay, you go up here, you line yourself down here, you get about here, you would fire at that. See, I was talking and trying to teach you how to do it. I almost had it still. Or rather, I almost was able to kill it without it transforming. Anyway, ignore what I did there. Why is the timer just 0? Because I stopped the timer. I'm just going to close Live Split so you don't get distracted by it. There is no timer now. Um... We cannot be nice to you by your own design? What? My own design? I did nothing. Dang. Here I am trying to look cool in front of Froggy. Just not working. That's the wrong place. Maybe I should have a... Oh, I guess I technically do have a Kudu emote now. I was gonna be like, I should have like a Kudu emote, and I was like, oh wait, Fong just made me a Pato emote. How come you never try to look cool in front of you? You're just supposed to say I'm always cool, Vox. No, Fong, I don't want one. I would hate one. Where am I going? I am going down here. Sorry, I am just very forgetful right now. You know, I never did check. Wait, why did I do that? I guess that's the play I'm making. I got books, so I might as well use it. Unfortunately never checked, what was on the desert ledge. When I went and did Agina. Because if desert ledge is nothing, I mean, that would kind of de-incentivize me from doing this play right now. Risk of Rain 2 has a new roadmap. Antlers are gonna be useful. Alright, well this is the right play. I'm glad I checked ledge earlier, so I knew that Master Sword was here. I also forgot how far I need to walk over. I forgot how to do that nicely. They're remaking some of the several of the new items, including knockback. And yeah, there's just a couple items that are just like very rarely useful. And Risk of Rain. Like you never feel good about getting them. They're just like, you know, they don't need every item to be like the most impactful on every character, but like, it's like, yeah, this item is like never useful. Or sometimes even like actively bad. Alright, well I'm glad I came here. Do I want to do this in its entirety though? Oh wait, I have this. I can do this. That was supposed to be throw the pot left, Zoe. You should try that again. I want to spend all that time. Let's stop there. We're going to do this. We're gonna do escape into... actually, maybe I should have done that. Actually, I don't love the escape play right now. It'd be better to wait till escape was at the end. I know, so right now, there's escape... the rest of escape, rather. Ether tablet, the 2 checks on... Zora. I think what I was doing is hoping that this would have, yeah, I guess this just is not very good. Unless this just happens to have what I need. Like, it'd be better to leave this for the end, and then if it has nothing, I'm already here to do I'm already here to just go upstairs and do Aghanim. That's fine now. I guess I could still do it. I could still just say... Really? There must have been a couple of beams instead of sword hits in there. Hi Lee, hi. Zoida. That's such a cute emote, I love it. Zoi. Mahi. I guess I can just do this. I have flute and boots, so like running around isn't the worst thing ever. Probably would have been faster to just do land mo though. I guess I took a pretty big risk of just abandoning it. Oh, there's the Moon Pearl. That would have been nice. That would have been nice if I had enough money. If I had enough money. Alright. Actually... Let's do this. This is gonna be much faster. Need to get out of the habit of always starting Dark World at Village of Outcasts. I'm good to do, let's actually see first. Before I make my decision. It is green pendant. Alright, abandon that thought, Zoe. This and red pendant is... let's go woods. Let's go this way then, maybe? Actually, I don't love this play either. What do I do after this? I'm already doing it. I wanted to do Palace of Darkness, but the fact that it was a pendant made me kind of turn around. I guess I'll do this. Save and quit. Go to Village of Outcasts. Yeah, that should be fine. And then if I want to do the, Actually, I don't need to save and quit, I can just use Mirror. I would like my item, please. Thank you for giving me the item. Okay, so I can do Skullwoods, right? I wonder if it'd be best to actually just do Skullwoods first. Let's actually check Village of Outcasts before going into Thieves Town this time, Zoe. Ow. I think I'd save some time if I didn't go here. Whatever. I'm spending too much time thinking about stuff. Should go back to not thinking. As I walk into a wall. Oh, I finally get to do Thieves Town with boots. So now I get to do the hey look at this and then probably fail. You're good at that? You can give me some tips? Alright. Please. Please help me, Fong. I would like to turn my brain off. I need at least one brain cell working. It was never on to begin with. Oh, I see. Is that where you do like that's my secret, Zoe? My brain is always off. Alright, this is where you get to be like, hey, watch this, watch this, watch this, and be impressed. Dang. Never mind, look away. It actually wouldn't have worked out. The guy decided to move up down, right? Anyway, I was trying to do a pixel perfect, frame perfect trick. And then I just messed it up. Go away. Get away from me. No, it wasn't cool because I didn't do it. I was trying to look cool in front of everyone. All you need to do is just let go of the A button at a certain time. That's it. I guess technically not let go of the A button. Press up at the right time. Press a button in a window of 1/60th of a second. Oh my god, Zoe, please. Can this guy leave me alone? What the hell? I don't have... I don't. I'm not gonna bother to do, I don't feel like doing, fake powder or whatever it's called. Good. Alright. Don't mess this boss up, Zoe. Nah. No, fuck, come on. I still had on, well, unless, at least until the last hit, it was on script. It's just I got hit when I went to go hit it, so my hit didn't go through. And then I panicked a little bit. Now I'm sad. Now I can't do it on script anymore because I spawn at the bottom and not at the top. Here, I guess I can like do cool stuff with the Cane of Samaria maybe? Should have been over a minute ago. I had a potion too, by the way. I have a red potion. No beans. I hate this part. I hate that bush in particular. It always gets in my way. Hi, CC. Alright, I got the big key. Alright, count to 2, Zoe. Remember to count to 2. Oh, I don't have hookshot. Fuck, why are you... he really got himself up in there. That's unfortunate. I should have mirrored out, actually. Whatever. Let's save, like, I don't know, 5 seconds. Okay, that's one chest. I'll stretch and hydrate when I remember to. When I get a couple seconds. Maybe when I beat the boss. Fuck. That one is always really hard for me to light for some reason. I need to just sit down and practice that room a little bit. And I need to practice this room too. And I picked up the key. I didn't need to kill... I didn't need to kill it. Whatever. Hey B-Mick, how you doing, Squid? Right, last chest. The last item is underneath. Nope, no, go back inside. Go back inside. Who is turning off the lights? It's her. You should watch out for the wires. Oh, I do have magic powder. I apparently forgot that I picked that. How am I this evening? I'm doing well. The randomizers and I could be playing better, but that's okay. That is it. I can ignore that. What's cool? What? Huh? I can ignore that. I can ignore that. Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's fun. I already did Long Crocs, right? Sure, fine. I'll get a shield. Yeah, I like having a lot of fun with like silly little redeems. And I'm glad people enjoy them. I just had an idea before I started stream. I wrote it down in my little place I keep ideas. It's gonna be pretty hard to do. I'm gonna chat with a couple people to see what they think. One, to bounce ideas off them, and then two, to you know, see how I might be able to handle that. And I'm not ready to share with anybody what it is yet. But I think people would have a lot of fun with it. Excuse you. I really just picked that up out of the air. And throw it back at him. I did. What does the stasis one do? I don't know. I don't know. Someone wanna find out what the stasis one does? Well, let's see. How dare you? How dare you do the thing when I asked you to do it? Thank you for the demonstration, Kane. If it wasn't clear, that does freeze my model and actually mute my microphone. My favorite bit too is if I have any guests with me, my guests are also have temporal stasis inflicted on them. Actually, let's do this. I should have... Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're going to flute to 4. And this will be faster. Can you throw beans at the guests? No. Beans are anti-Oni tech. I don't have any Onis that I'm super close with that are also VTubers. Yeah. When I'm at Kiara's stream, she doesn't have any beans up in her space station. At least Or maybe she keeps a force field, an anti-beam force field, specifically just for me. Though I'm pretty surprised that she doesn't have any technology to prevent bananas being thrown at her. If she can stop beans being thrown at me, surely she could stop bananas being thrown at her. Alright, there's the hook shot. Alright. I'm glad I did stuff in this order then. Nope, you do that. Do I have a spiked club? I don't bring it out very often, but I do have a kanabo that you'll sometimes see in some artwork of me. Beep 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 beep. You'll know if they're still in the can, while thin beans will repel. Yeah, I mean, would you like beans being thrown at you? Yeah, I really appreciate all the art that people draw for me. I do also really like commissioning art of for me as well, but I do get spoiled a bit by artist friends. But it's okay, I like to be spoiled. Alright, you remember? Do you remember how to do that? You remember what I showed you? On how to do Specky Clip? Do you remember what I showed you about Diver Down? Who can remember how to do Diver Down? Oh no, Zoe, you drowned the key! You get out of there. You leave. This fucker. This fucker. That guy got in the way. Wait, what, Fang? What, Fang? What? What did I do? What did I say? If I ever claim a supernatural weakness to a common foodstuff, it will be employed to save on groceries. Yeah, well, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. People throw beans at Onis. leave. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was probably talking to the little jellyfish, maybe? Maybe the little skeleton dude? I pick up that pot too often. I don't think I have the, yeah, I need the big key. So often that the big key is in the back. Alright. Remember how to do diver down? Here, I'll show you one more time. One more time. And by one more time, I mean maybe hold left here. It's very important on that set of staircase to be pressing left when exiting the staircase instead of just going down. If you press down, you end up walking upwards, and you end up walking back down the staircase again. Doors are weird in Link to the Past. Yeah, and sometimes it just doesn't work. There, I did it. I did diver down again. Because, you know, you all wanted to see me do it one more time. Everybody was asking, Zoe, show me again. You're so good at this video game. That's what everybody says in my dreams anyway. What are these little puffballs anyway? Alright, B-May. Hey, look at that. That's some gloves. Or some boots that you wear on your hands. B-Mick, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Should have been thinking about what to do next. Yeah, about that. I wasn't thinking about what to do next. Ether. I do not have ether. No. I don't see there's a reason to get that. Why did I go back in here? There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. So I should go up to Death Mountain. Actually, logically, getting that would be important for Spike Cave. But realistically, it's not that important. I should have just picked it up. I think it'd be a good safety item that takes 5 seconds to get. If it ends up biting me, then I'll just cry about it. Yeah, logically. So Spike Cave requires either... Logically requires... Cane of Burna. Or the cape to get the item in. Realistically though, you don't need them. You just need to be good at the video game, I guess. Hey, there's Ether. Alright. How about TR has Ether on it? Ice Rod would be great here. Of course, I just get a B in a bottle. That's not an Ice Rod. Bombos? Ow, that hurt a lot. Fine. I'll take it. Just don't give me another one. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I have a... Yeah, I have one of those. Alright, a little bit closer than I thought, to be honest. If I can do the whole, like, Smith chain. I already did digging game, right? We all remember that I did digging game. This is my favorite thing to do. It was my favorite activity. Wait, when did I get ether? I got ether and I'm still doing stuff? What the hell? Oops. I could have just gone into my... oh well. I must have gotten on Death Mountain somewhere and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna finish this and then let's finish the smith chain, do bombos, then do Meyer, I guess. I guess that's not the worst thing ever. It's pretty unlikely that I still need 2 items. So there's a good chance that like I'm not gonna get both the items in Meyer, right? Right? Oh, I didn't. I kind of have to backtrack for bombos, I guess. Right. Spooky is primed. I'm going to bring the bird in from the cold. Alright, here we get to see how good I am at Meyer 2. I'm not good. Fuck, I forgot what to do. Whatever. It was like probably 17 seconds or something like that. I just like forgot what to do as soon as I got up to the that second wizrobe on the left. Oops. You know, if this was go mode, that would be really good. More accurate, Zoe. You shut your face. Hey, stop it. Alright, do not use powder here. Do not use powder here, Zoe. And do not use lamp either. Alright, fuck. I used the rod too many times. My spooky is no longer spooky. You're no longer spooky. That's unfortunate. I needed one more pip of green magic. Just one more pip of magic. Why am I taking so long to think about what I'm saying? That's unfortunate. I'll never get those 12 seconds back. See that chest turn? We get to watch a cutscene now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I must have... What happened with the... I must have hit the wizard with the fire rod instead of lighting the torch. Because it took a second for me to push the block for some reason. I could have just skipped it. This is where having cape actually would have been helpful. Doing vitreous. Wait, no, I have silvers, never mind. We're fine. I was thinking about doing spooky for a second, but then I remembered. And then I remembered I'm not spooky. So spooky, why I'm talking so much about it, is there is a trick that you can do called spooky action at a distance, and I don't know the exact specifics of why it occurs, but there's a bunch of things that you can do to set up your fire rod having a bigger than intended AoE hitbox. So you can you can hit the crystal switch from a spot that's like really far away, and allows you to skip some stuff. That saves about 12 seconds. Hey, there's Bombos. Well, here's the question though. Do I just go... We're unfortunately at an ice rod hunt right now, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to find ice rod first. I think I'm just going to go into TR. And just hope it's there. The other options are go into Pod, go into Ice Palace, check Bombo's tablet. Hi, Kino. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, thank you, Fong, for Zoe Padoru. No, no. How dare you? Alright. So the last item I need is Ice Rod. And this is the last dungeon I need to complete before I can go to Ganon's Tower and just beat the game. Unfortunately, you need Ice Rod to beat this dungeon. The boss requires Ice Rod. There's no way to beat this boss without Ice Rod. So right now I'm banking on Ice Rod being inside this dungeon. This is generally known as Ice Rod Hunt, which is unfortunately pretty common. So the way randomizers work, right? You get items that unlock other locations, which let you, find more items. Ice Rod doesn't let you do anything. The only thing Ice Rod is for is beating Trinex, beating the boss of this dungeon. It doesn't let you do anything else. So realistically, like, Ice Rod could be anywhere. There's like, I can't like think about, it's like, oh well, Ice Rod can't be here because I need this to get it. No, Ice Rod can be anywhere. And it's not the most interesting of things because at this point I'm just at the whim of the randomizer. Like, where did it decide to put Ice Rod? If it decided to put it inside this dungeon, I'm lucky. If it decided to put somewhere else, I'm unlucky. Oh, there we go, Zoe. See, that's how you do the train chomps room. But TR does have a lot of checks. TR by itself is 6, and then Mimic Room is another one. And because, well, technically, again, it doesn't matter because it's Ice Rod, but like, because the way that the placement algorithm kind of works, items, at least items that have progression, tend to be located in places that require more checks. I'm just going to use this. But with Ice Rod, it literally can be anywhere. I don't even have tempered either. I do appreciate the magic refill, thank you. My guess though is this Ice Rod's probably gonna end up in pod. I never did go into pod, and pod does have 5 checks in it. I forgot which way to go. It's okay, there's still 2 more items. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. You're squinting at a tiny Zoe sprite, this is true. Really? Unfortunately, I can't really make the sprite any bigger. I could make myself bigger, would that help? Perfect. That's unfortunate. Hi G-Pool, hi, welcome in. Hey G-Pool, guess where I'm at? I'm at the end of TR, and I don't have an ice rod. And guess what we get to do? You know what I should have done? Who did that? Zerolek? What the hell? How dare you? I should have done Bombos before coming up here, is what I was gonna say. Because then I could have taken... If it is on Bombos, I can't use the... I can't backtrack. Yeah, you'll never know. Except I just told you. But yeah, G-Pool, welcome in. Thank you. Excuse me. Here, you can go be. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everything was going well at the Swell Time G-Pool stream today. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Zoi Link, cyber VTuber, play retro games, RPGs, used to speedrun. Today we're playing Link to the Past Randomizer. I'm sure you know what this is. Oh, hi Melty, you haven't... Oh yeah, there's a Zoe sprite. There's a Zoe sprite. Did you know that you can be Zoe Techie in Link to the Past Randomizer? It's true. You're playing the other M2 Rebirth games, Contra and Gradius. Both are very good. You love being Zoe Techie? Would you imagine that? I also love being Zoe Techie. Alright, I'm just on my ice rod hunt. You know, I forgot how long I've been playing this game. But, you know, it's like we're like an hour and some change into it, and I'm checking pod for the first time. Yeah, thanks for the very cheap pull. If you have to like if you got stuff to do, if you gotta go rest, get something to eat, do whatever a hero needs to do after a stream, you're certainly welcome to do so.
Never really know what to, Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, I didn't get the big key. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. My plan was incorrect. I need to check what these are, because one of them could be a big key. Yeah? Yeah, you like, Were you a fan of, nice, I forgot what day it was today. But I'm glad you like Zoi Techie art. I, too, like Zoi Techie art. Certainly you were talking about this art, though. This is the art that you're talking about, right? Yeah, it is good art. I didn't get big key. I don't get to show you Hammer Yump. I want to teach everybody how to do Hammer Yump, and I can't because I don't have big key. Oh hey, we found Ice Rod. Never mind, I don't need to show you how to do Hammer Yump. So how do we... How does this work? The mirror is still there. Do I die? Yeah, how do I save the portal? Because if I have mirror right now, of course that goes away. Die on the overworld, save and continue, then go jump in a portal in the light world. Okay. I've never had to actually do this. Because it's never... It's never come up. I've always had to eat the mirror. Or I just forget about it. So die in the overworlds. Oh, right, because this puts me back in the light worlds. Because I don't have Aghanim. I haven't beaten Aghanim. I always forget about that. If you die in the overworld, if you die in the dark world and you haven't beaten Aghanim, you spawn back in the light world. If you have beaten Aghanim, wait, it's like you've beaten Aghanim, you have, and you have the Mirror Shields and Moon Pearl. I think those are the conditions. Oh my god, leave me alone. It rarely comes up, but there's a cool thing that you can do with it that we'll demonstrate here. So I did all of TR to find the Ice Rod. It wasn't in there. I left, and which one? Is it this one? I always forget which one, which thing no, it's this one, right? It's this one. Or is it this one? Third from the right? There you go. And now we... I can fix this. I just need to be a little over here. And now we have our ticket back to the back of... Turtle Rock. So you don't have to do all of Turtle Rock again. Isn't that neat? Yeah, Turtle Rock is a long dungeon. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. Let's not give Greffery a heart attack, even though he's not here. I did it again! I'm gonna give Greffery a heart attack. Come on, this is an easy fight. What am I? I'm not getting the spin off properly. No, maybe I think I'm just like standing in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm standing too close to him. Maybe I just need to look at it. Also, it's really funny that... It's really funny that my alerts are behind, my thing. Oh yeah, guest number. What did I turn into when holding an item above? It's still just Zoi Techie and just holding an item. 1 to 22. That's your guesses. It was, I think, 18 last time. We have Purple Zoe. Purple Zoe's pretty cool, right? Oh, thank you, Fong. Did people not get a shout out? thank you. I hate this room. 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. It's not 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11. I changed up the room. Usually I do bottom left counterclockwise. That time I did usually I do bottom left clockwise. That time I did bottom right counterclockwise. Just to spice things up a bit. 12? Is that 12? Or 13? I forgot. Dang. Nobody wins. I win. I win. I think that's good enough. Nope. I dashed too late. Dang. I might have actually... I need to practice this room. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I need to practice that room to get through it cleanly. Excuse you. Spooky. Oh, I love... Wait, do I not have fast ROM turned on? Wait, is that like not part of the defaults? Or is it, even with fast ROM, does this room really lag? Oh, really? How dare you? You can only do fast ROM on site now? Huh? Oh, how very convenient. Oh no, I'm still checking stuff. There's really no reason to. Oh, excuse you. Hmm? Look at that. I always feel good when I get the hook shot before it actually finishes exploding. Oh, really? I can't believe I got electrocuted by him. Four? Yeah. Alright. Let's have a good phase one. This seed I felt went pretty well other than the light worlds. My light world was really bad. Also I got distracted a couple of times. That's why I ended up turning off my timer, because I paused the timer for a second and I just forgot to unpause it. Yeah, hi Fong! Yeah, I messed that up. I really need to practice that. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so my time is gonna be a bit inflated. Just due to not caring too much about it. But I did objectively had a bad Light World. I can't deny that. Nah, I was trying to be cheeky. Alright, this was... I don't know. I don't know what time this was. What time does it say here? 1:52? 1:52 in game time. Not particularly great. I felt the Dark World went really well though. I think the Light World probably took 40 minutes though. Yeah, I just need to practice my Light World a bit. Yeah, and it was funny too, because I was like okay, I'm really gonna try hard for the Light World, and I was asking Lavender, hey Lavender, can you give me some tips for the Light World, because I feel I really struggle at it. And then I just completely like messed everything up from the very start, and I was like, oh no. It was kind of an awkward Light World though. I think I got a little too hung up with barely not having enough money at Zora, and Zora ended up being important. Was Zora Mitz? No, Zora was the Moon Pearl, right? Zora was important. Yeah, I think both seeds ended up like that, where I just had bombs and like something. I think I had bombs and flippers. I think I had flippers. Yeah, I got flippers pretty early, but that's it. Or yeah, cause that's why I was like, yeah. And I almost had enough money for Zora, so I was like, yeah, I'll have just enough money. And then when I was doing Mini Moldorm Cave, I had like pretty tight amount of bombs to do it. And then I got raided by Fong, and I was like, wait, Fong, you've been chatting here this whole time. What do you mean you raided me? And then I wasted a bunch of bombs on Mini Moldorm. And then I was like, well, shit, this sucks. Yeah, so that could have been a bit faster. I am happy about how the second half of the route went. Relatively happy in my execution, apart from like the first 30 minutes. I still need to do better job at phase 1 Ganon. No, don't tell people I was mean to you. I'm always sweet and kind, and everybody loves me, right? I would never be mean. Except when I get upset and swear and... Anyway. It's been fun just chilling. Oh, it's pretty late. As much as I would love to do another run, I don't think I'll have the time to do one. But I do like this seed, other than the like what felt like the first little bit. I guess even though it ended up being our ice rat hunt at the end, I do like it when you do have the ability to take the back door without like going super out of your way for it, without being like, okay, now I have to do all of these mirror checks before I go into before I go into TR. I already most of them out of the way. Anyway, let's wrap things up. Let me put down my controller. Move up here. Move over here. Move closer. Hi. Oh, I'm unfrozen now? No, I can move? I can't not ever laugh. Low bat wide as the... I think it's like the one emote on twitch.tv that like I will look at and I will instantly giggle at it. Like, I don't think it matters like what kind of mood I'm in. If I'm ever like, you know, feeling a little down, a little upset, complaining about something, just post low bat wide and I'll be like, alright, I feel a little bit better. It's just so funny. Alright, but thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan for today. I talked a bit about it at the start. I was like, I felt a little bit bad because I was like, hitting the start stream button was hard for me tonight. Because I didn't know what I wanted to do. And even though it's like, yeah, it's Mystery Monday, Zoe, you can do whatever. But even then, it's like, I still should have a plan. I don't want to just like, I have to be able to do something, right? So thanks for sticking around for some little bit of scuff and just figuring out what I wanted to do tonight. I do appreciate it. I should play Rando every now and then. I do enjoy it. But there's other games I need to play. Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, let me play I don't wanna excite CC for a good time. I was about to say, yeah, I could just play Pokemon Pinball for 5 hours. Yeah, we should race at some point, Jeep-Pull. We should. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball for 5 hours. Sicko stream. We're gonna do a 24-hour marathon. Nothing but Pokemon Pinball. We're gonna have a subathon. You donate money, and it just makes me play more Pokemon Pinball. Keep donating. So Zoe has to keep playing Pokemon Pinball until they get all however many Pokemon there are. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, Only Futures. No, but I will try to have a schedule out for this week. I would like to keep my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule relatively consistent. I might change things up a little bit, just change the dates, but at least for this week, I do want to do Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Friday, I think we're gonna get back to Dragon Quest, but I'll figure out what I'm gonna do on Wednesday and Sunday. If anybody wants to see something, of course, I do accept PRs. And I was like, wait a second, Zoe, you're not an open source repository. Like, where are people gonna PR to? No. I do accept recommendations. I need to, I think, just look through I'd started a list of like games I wanted to stream, and I didn't finish that list. So I think I just need to get that list finished and then, you know, strategically pick what games I want to play for maximum enjoyment of Zoi Techie fans. Let's find who to raid. No, I don't want to start a poll. I don't want to start a prediction either. I wanna raid someone. Who do I raid on twitch.tv? Oh, you know what? You know what? Since I was just saying nice things about how low bat wide always makes me feel happy, how about we go raid and that's why low bat wide is my favorite emote on twitch.tv. It looks like Wosha is playing some Gallius? I have no idea what this is. But I'm sure it's some really hard, really wild game that Wosha is just going to be really good at, because Wosha's just really good at games. I'm always really impressed by like whatever they do. It's the inspiration for La Mulana, really. You know, I haven't played La Mulana. Is that a game that people would is that a game that people like watching? Is that a game that people like watching? Should I play La Mulana? I know there's gonna be some sickos that say yes, but like, do people actually watch that? Well, if you want to watch that, you should follow me at all of these places, including twitch.tv. You should also follow me on other places where I post pictures of my butt. I mean my cats. I post pictures of my cats on Twitter and Blue Sky. Yeah. Okay, have a good night. Bye.